Well, welcome to the Frosty Challenge, everyone. Goddess Inc. Hello, the Griff. If you want to know what this run's all about, check out that link there. That'll explain what I'm doing. But we're actually finishing up a run from last... Yeah, let's get going here. We're finishing up a run from last week. Let me start my timer. There we go. Awesome, I hit the right button. We found out this is actually an all dungeons run, so it'll be interesting. We have 2 red potions from last time too, which is good. Let's see. We don't have boomerang for Bound on the Well, but we have the slingshot, good enough for me. And oh, we have Lens of Truth too. We should be able to get through this, no problem. Yeah, welcome everybody. How's your 4th of July weekend going? Kinda want to get rid of that guy. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. He's gonna hit me. Come here, buddy. There we go. Well, well, what's in here? I don't think we got any bottom of the well hints. I like that. Oh, I hear my son just got up. He knows that he's missing out on Zelda. Surely that's why he's awake. Oh my goodness, okay. I mean, Giant's Wallet's still really good. We don't have the bomb bag yet, and bomb trees are on logic, so more money? Hell yeah. It is gamer time. So let's start by not getting hit by this thing. This guy's got me so many times. But not today. Alright, let's pull out some shoes. Those are beans, not shoes. Oh, something else in here. So yeah, it's an old dungeon seed because we found out. Oh, that's really good. Hello. Yeah, so I guess we'll finish Spirit next. We did Child Spirit. We need to do Adult Spirit. We got the Mirror Shield. We have Hook Shot, not Long Shot, but I think that's okay. We have Hovers, so we got Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah, we definitely got to do Adult Spirit next. But anyway, it's an all dungeon seed because the Kokiri sword we found out is locked. Oh, where was that locked behind? It's been a week. So the Kokiri sword is behind the Mask of Truth, which you need Running Man to get that. And to get Running Man, you need all 3 spiritual stones. And we need to do Deku Tree because there's a medallion there. But that's alright. At least we'll probably be able to do a lot of the checks, meaning we'll have... I'm hoping we'll have like 11 hearts. Maybe even 12 hearts. There's no heart containers. And that was really bad. I may have forgotten that was down there, but that's alright. There's a check down here anyway. Usually I like to jump on that bridge because it's safer. But, any pots here? I don't think so. Good to know that we didn't take any fall damage from that. Do I have Sunsong? I do not have Sunsong. We're just gonna get in, get out. Get out, get out, get out. Good, okay. So we're gonna have to be pretty careful here. Yeah, just sit back down, buddy. All right. I think these are just hearts, right? Oh, we got magic. Okay, that was worth it. So now this guy respawns. Okay, so that was a play mistake right there. I should have used Lens of Truth in order to wait for him. But we got lucky. Yeah, because all these guys respawn since I left the immediate area, including that Skulltula that I killed earlier. Which is why I didn't want to drop quite yet, but you know, that's alright. Let's keep going. I believe this is not, yeah, this is not Dead Hand. This is gonna be the room with the check on the coffin. Hey, lots of good stuff down here. That's really good. That gives us entry to GTG. And our hints say that not only is it Way of the Hero, but we get the weird egg there. Still think we do Spirit Temple first, then we do GTG. Not positive if we have everything to do all the GTG checks. Okay, we have Dins. We could kill that guy. I don't think there's much of a point. No, we don't have Dins. We have magic. I do have to remember we have Furor's Wind. Now, if I was smart, I would have set up a checkpoint in Spirit Temple. I don't remember if I was smart or not. But we'll find out. We'll try using it. Alright, so there you want to nut and run. That's going to despawn the keys. And then we pick up the item. I know there's a glitch where you can see this. Okay, that's an alleged recovery heart, but absolutely no reason to grab that. Could be an ice trap in disguise. But we checked it. We're good. Okay, 2 more checks? No, I missed one. That's right. I fell in pretty early. Yeah, we're missing this guy. Oh, you're not gonna fall? Okay. And turn around. Beautiful. I will take those seeds, thank you. Can't believe we found not only Strength 2, but the GuitArchon membership card here. That's really good. Very happy with that. And I think... No, let's do, do Dead Hand first. Then we'll do the pain in the ass checks. The scary checks. Okay. So how many keys are in bottom of the well? I want to say there's 3. Could use that knowledge to our advantage. To maybe not get some of these. To maybe not get the like chest. We'll see. Yeah, if any of you know what I'm talking about, that like in that small room. Scary. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do the, oh my gosh, my son is not happy down there. I don't know if you guys heard that one. Goodness me. Oh, there's another key. Okay. We got 1 left. So I believe if I jump slash here, now I should have infinite broken stick. So now we gotta find out where Dead Hand is. It's over there. I can't do the swag backflip yet. Okay, now we just wanna step up. He didn't like that very much. Ah, still didn't get it. Gotta remember not to Z-target when I do this, otherwise it won't work. But this will allow us to save a lot of Deku sticks in this fight. So without Kokiri's sword, this boss just needs him up. Someday we'll get that swag backflip. Not today, though. Come on, buddy. Poke, 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 poke. And poke. Alright, we got him. Very good. I think my camera's like way too bright. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's turn that down a bit. I got a new light, so I'm still kind of in experimental mode. But what I don't want to happen is the sun to go down. And for you guys not to be able to see me at all. I think that looks a little bit better. I think it was a little too much before. Hopefully that's better for you guys. Alright, what do we get for our efforts? Okay, so we found all 3 keys, which means we do need to check both the chests coming up, unfortunately. We need to go away. Seeds? No seeds. Remember, all the enemies respawn. Wait, what's that chest down there? Did we? I just completely missed a check. Yikes. Alright, where's our friend? Where's our buddy? Where's our buddy that I'm not routing in well at all? I don't think we found any pieces of heart here. Not surprised, we're kind of running out of them. We have 13 pieces of heart left to 31 ice traps left. future's looking a little cold. Oh, okay. Kind of expecting a nice trap there after I set myself up for that. That's alright. I'll take repeat shield. Wait, did he just respawn for me just going just down there? Oh, we're just gonna go. That's fine. Alright, so this is the part I'm not crazy about. We're at full hearts at least. But we got, do we have Skull Mask? We don't have Skull Mask. Because we don't have the weird egg. This room would be a lot better with, a lot safer with Skull Mask. Alright, so we want Slingshot, Bomb Shoes. Ooh, Bomb Shoes are gonna be kind of bad against the Beamos. I say we kill the keys first, and then we deal with the Beamos later. So we're just gonna stand still. I'm gonna take my Dicky Shield off for safety. Z-target our way to victory. Alright. So now we don't do it like that. Let's get our Lens of Truth that we have and actually use it. Where's that bomb shoe? Where is it? I don't trust it. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna nut to stun. And we're gonna attempt to Z-target, blow him up. Beautiful. Hey, Bloopy. But it did get us that nice rupee count. Okay, so how do you do this without Lens of Truth? What if you backflip once from the chest and then side hop? No, that doesn't work. Is it from the wall? And then side hop? How does this look? Oh my god, that's it. Yeah, I think you go from the wall, and then you side hop to victory. Nice, we know that strat now. So now we can do Lens of Truth, or now we can do bottom of the wall without any Lens of Truth. That sequence break could come in handy. It could save us. Hold up, I gotta sneeze. 2 times. Oh, apologies. Alright, so this room's gonna be pretty rough. We don't have the boomerang to stun this thing. We might just have to hope. That didn't work. Okay, let's just go straight, let's roll straight to the chest and then just hope for victory. Oh, that didn't work at all. Okay. I think the best way to deal with that thing... You have to stream up on the TV. Kai's happy to see his daddy on TV. That's awesome. Okay, I think... So I tried just getting the chest and then running away. I got owned for it. So I think the best way is just to... When the like lunges... So we get the chest, right? We still do that first part. And then I think after that, we get away. We wait for him to attack. Can I get this thing? We wait for him to attack. And then we just kill him with the Deku Stick. Honestly, I think that's safer than trying to run away again, because the positioning is just all thrown off. I don't know if we can actually get this. We don't have the boomerang. I'm gonna try, though. I'm gonna do it for the fans. Okay, I can't jump off like that. Can I backflip off the chest and get that? Or maybe I need to launch with the stick. We'll try backflip. That did not work. Does anyone know if this is gettable? I do not. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not gettable. Okay, so we're not in danger. The enemies will reset when I go to the other room, but the reason I saved this for last, we have all the chests here, so we're going to warp. Next, I vote we do... Oh, we can get the Zoro tunic, but... I mean, we got strength too. So it's either GTG or Spirit. I think we do Spirit first. Hopefully we can get a heart piece there. Let's see. I don't have iron boots yet either. Where's our pieces of heart at? The Rudo letter check, we can't get that without the Zora scale. Zora scale's a lot on ranch. We need the weird egg for that. Okay, okay. I know my hints are kind of everywhere right now. Yeah, let's just do, we'll do Spirit. That's fine. It's a sad day indeed when you can't get a skull. I know. I did my best though. I did make an attempt. I also love how we got our shield back from... We got our shield back right when we, got owned by that like. Maractus Jack. Play My Heart will go on Ocarina. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Play My Heart will go on Ocarina. Don't quite understand that. Do you mind clarifying? That's right, we got 40 arrows too. Forgot how frickin' set up my adult Link is right now. I got it all. We got... Let's see, we got fire arrows. Yeah, lots of stuff we can do here. We're in a good spot, chat. Let's play the Requiem of Spirit. Do Spirit Temple next. Yeah. That one Titanic song. Song request? I'm not sure about that with all the copyright stuff on Twitch. But I'd be willing to, we have a music channel in the Discord. That would be a great place to post songs. I think we checked up there already. Yeah, we already got that magic bean. Let's just go before we get hit by a Gwei. Okay, Spirit Temple, here we go. We did all the child section, but we are down to 0 keys. That is no problem. We don't have Din's Fire, but we have fire arrows. Keep that in mind. Maybe one day we'll get bombs? There's 2 bomb bags somewhere out here. Ah, who cares? Bomb trees are so fun. The only thing I don't like about them is that you can't really make them cheaper. I wish there was a setting to make them cheaper in the randomizer. But it's alright. I think we can do any room first, if I remember right. Have the Song of Time, chat. You know what that means. Oh, that's weird. We are getting that skull. We got a Zora scale behind 50, so we're gonna. That's enough reason for me to get that. I'm gonna try to do it from a safe place, though, so I don't get owned by a rolling rock. Let's see if it works from here. I really want to learn how to play the ocarina. I think the one I bought for display is too breathy sounding. That would be cool. I got way too close to that thing. That was a little bad. 44, only 6 more, and we got them all. Oh, all that we need. Yeah, wouldn't it be... Oh my god, did I just really lock that? I forgot it moves. I just thought I thought it just disappeared. Theo, hello, welcome. Good to see you. We are still alive. And not in too bad of a spot either. All you missed was a little bit of, well, we did all bottom of the well, and that's literally all you missed so far. What was I saying? Yeah, like, I want to play Song of Storms on the ocarina and just, like, you know, I look at the forecast and I just play it, like, right before a thunderstorm. And I'd just be all like, to my kids, I'd be all like, hey, I did that. I think that would be pretty good dad humor. Okay, this is... Oh yeah, this is just a Wolfos. It is not the Stelphos. Alright, he might get us. Or we're just gonna chill down there. He almost had us that time. Yeah, you need a display ocarina and then you need a playing ocarina for sure. Can he hookshot that? No, I think this is long shot. Can he get there with hovers? I'm kind of worried about that stupid Wolfos down there. We're gonna respawn the Wolfos. Just because I don't want any BS to happen after we get that chest. Get out of here. Yeah, I know you can hookshot from below. I was just like, I don't want to get down there and then have the Wolfos own me. Oh, that doesn't work? Dang it. Yeah, we'll do the hookshot then. Yeah, the hookshot you have to be like at a certain angle. There we go. Actually, that's not bad at all. For some reason I thought it was a little harder. Alright, key number 2. Let's try that again. Hey! We went through the right door that time. Alright, let's kill this thing. Alright, pots. Not today. Up we go. What do we got? Dynalphos? You got 37 arrows. Oh no. Nice. I think we just keep going clockwise here. Even though the game tells us we shouldn't be doing that. Oh. Link got a little stuck, but we're fine. Third time's a charm, surely. Boss key? Or did we get the boss key as a child? I'll have to look. Hello. Man, what a start to the day. Like frickin' bottom of the well gives us strength 2, the GuitArchon membership card, the Giant's wallet, that's all bottom of the well. And now we get the long shot when we weren't even expecting it. And honestly a great dungeon for it too. That's so good. Alright. The seed is giving. Now we just have to not be bad. All we have to do is not be bad. I just made myself nervous after saying that. Alright, let's get this. Play the ocarina. Yeah, I can't believe that timing. Now we should be able to long shot to the other side. That timing is insane. Come on. Fill me up to full right here. No, but I mean, that's just still really good. Again, timing. We just got the Giant's wallet. Oh. I heard a skull. If I heard a skull, chat, here's the skull. And now we have to get the skull. I've just kind of accepted that now. I don't think I even need PR. I think I can just get it from here. 45. I have learned. Yep. Yeah, sometimes you just have to learn to give in. Some things it's just easier not to fight. Oops. Okay, this is probably the boss key here. Or not. Seed loves to prove me wrong, by the way. Let's see. Can I hover across this? I can. We need that knowledge. Okay, I think... Should I open up the shortcut? Would that save me time? I could play... I don't think it really matters. Let's just go. Could use a little bit of Ferror's wind. It's open door. Are you winning, son? I consider this winning. We have... check it out, Lionheart. 2, count 'em, 2 red potions. We have 2 great fairies left to check. We have a heart piece behind 30 skulls we can get whenever we want. And a couple other heart pieces that we know the location of. Okay. Oh, serious time here. I say we use fire arrows to just end these guys as quickly as possible. We'll stay... Where are the other ones? Oh no. These things freak me out. Is it just me? Oh, that's not good. Hello? Okay, fine. You want to play that way? I'll deal with the BMOs first. I want to see if a bomb shoe actually goes all the way up and hits this thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I hit you? Fine, we can do-si-do if you want, that's fine. Ferroy's Wind? Why not? Spell. So I probably did put it in the Spirit Temple, I just forgot to use it. This is fine. I need the Mirror Shield though. How's your 4th of July weekend so far, Lionheart? It's good to see you. Do anything fun? Just kind of chilling? Why do I even talk? Kind of chilling. Poor choice of words. Okay, I messed that up. Hey, buddy. Hey, oh, I didn't want to step on it. Speedrunners make that look so easy. They'll just like they'll hit the Armos and then they'll run past the switch without hitting it, which I can never do. They make it look so easy where it's like, okay, I can do this. Botch. What is going on? What's happening right now? I don't... I mean, I'm not mad, I'm happy, but like, I'm in disbelief right now. This is nuts. Alright. Okay, we got a scary fight here. Wake up. Easy. Keep in mind, if that guy hits me, we are so dead. How much damage do the Iron Knuckles even do? Does anyone know? Isn't it like 4 hearts normally? It's something nuts, right? Another perfect mash. I don't know if you noticed, chat, but we took no damage from the last 2 ice traps. If you mash perfectly, you will take no damage. If you mash well, you'll take a quarter heart, which is still good. Oh, why am I not using Ferroy's Wind? Yeah, we can... I mean, it adds up, and we have 29 more ice traps to hit. We want to try to get better at nailing those perfect mashes for sure. Who's ready to long shot to victory? To victory! There we go. Oh, where is my hammer? This is actually a perfect room. Okay, let's calm down. Let's not get cocky. Just because the enemy's easy doesn't mean we won't take damage from them. So we just do this. Now they're all stunned. And our magic is back up to full. Very good. Break this door, or attempt to. Shoot the eye. This is one hell of a start. And we get the vanilla boss key. What medallion is this? This is for the water medallion. Okay. Nice try, game, but I've been burned way too many times before to fall for your tricks. Okay. It's gonna be a Dynalphos that drops down. That was sooner than expected. Too early? Oh, only 3 hits with arrows. It must be 6 with slingshot. Well, that makes it easier. Yeah, I don't mess around with Dynalphos. They're too, hoppy? Oh, no perfect match that time. We did take a quarter harder damage there. And, before Twin Rova, I will ask chat whether or not we should get a piece of heart. Actually, probably Great Fairy would be even better, depending. But if we should, basically, if we should heal before Twin Rova. I'm not gonna ask him now, but I'll ask soon. Actually, I think we hit every check. Oh yeah, we did hit every check, so we're gonna be at this health when we fight Twin Rova. I'm pretty confident about not taking damage on Twin Rova. And we do have an all dungeon. It is an all dungeon seed. We still need to do all Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Jabu, Deku Tree. Does that blow up right? That does not blow up right away. Or is that? Okay. I'll have to time this out. Another Dynalphos? Yep. Okay. It's like, that should kill, right? Saved a little bit of arrows. I won't be needing them against Twin Rova, so that's fine. By the way, these pots respawn. Did you know those pots respawn? They respawn. There's no way to break these pots either. I hate this. Oh, my magic's full. Okay. You want to trigger those one at a time. And down we go. So far, so good. We took a hit earlier. But we're not doing too bad. Getting ahead of myself. Alright. Do we heal before Rova? That was a little close. I'm thinking go for it. I'm not... Twin Rova is one of those bosses where I'm not too worried about taking damage. I'd be more worried about fighting, what's the Water Temple boss? Morpha. Yeah, we'll go for it. I mean, I can pause it. I can pause it and just drink red potion and heal up to full. Wow. That was really terrible how I didn't hit her there. Okay, come on. Don't do it to me again. It's 1 out of 4. Nice. And yes, I know about the hookshot strat. I'm just not very good at it. I feel like it's just gonna get me hit if I try it. Yeah, I'm not very good at that. But it's not like we're racing, so it's fine. Plus, we're getting pretty lucky. Alright, so she should turn into Twin Rova. Here we go. Alright, can't believe I'm saying this, but we want ice. Yes, give me more ice. Keep coming with that ice. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice. 1 cycle even. Very happy with that. Alright, let's see what the boss drops. I just realized that I didn't even set up my headphones. That's really bad. Oh, is that real? Please be real. Yeah. Another heart container. Oh, I'm actually a little nervous. This is going a little too well. Alright. I gotta set this up real quick. It'll only take a sec. How's the audio and everything? Can you guys still hear me okay? I didn't mess up any settings, hopefully. So I probably had a terrible echo there. Like I was saying, how's everything looking? It's looking good, right? The voice tenderly echoing through. Yeah, I don't know why I just straight up forgot to set up my headphones. Okay. Well, since it was playing through my speaker, I just didn't want it to be, you know, echoing. That's all it was. Hopefully it wasn't. I'm glad it wasn't bad. Speaking almost bad. That was almost very bad. I forget I can't just chill out there. Sounds great. Alright, thanks for the feedback. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Alright, well we got so many items. We got long shot, we got boomerang. Okay, let's go GTG. I think we can get pretty much everything, including toilet. Our GTG hints, we know there's a way to hero item there. Oh, even better. I need to organize this a little bit better here. Yeah, it's another thing I should have done pre-stream. But we don't have to go into the very dangerous toilet. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so when the sun lowers, I might have to change the lighting a little bit, but yeah, I would like feedback on how that goes, if you would be willing. Alright. What's the safest way to get to GGG? I'm not doing backwards desert. There's nothing in the desert for us. I think we just have to go back to Hyrule Field, right? We could play... Serenade. We could play Nocturne of Shadow. We don't have Nocturne of Shadow. Diving Experiment. That's where Nocturne of Shadow is. We still can't get that. Whatever. It's fine. It is very warm up here too, I noticed. Oh my goodness. Hot coffee was probably not the drink of choice here. Might not have been my greatest move. We really should pick up supplies though. While we have money, especially. We could buy the Zora Tunic. I don't really want to, because we know it's... Actually, it's a ways away. Okay, Zora Tunic's in Deku Tree, so that is actually a ways away. We might want to buy that. We'll get some supplies here. And then we're gonna head into GTG. Get supplies here, we'll jump on Epona. I think we did the Big Poe. Pretty sure we did the Poe in the bottle. Yeah, in theory it should. One would think that would be the case. Alright, I need bomb shoes. I need arrows. Especially arrows. We want full nuts. Arrows next. Bomb shoes. More bomb shoes. For some reason I have to hold it up every time. Hey! Hey! He's just so happy about those bomb shoes, you know? Could bring some ice up if you want to cool your coffee. I don't know. Because then it's gonna lose the flavor. It's gonna get watered out. Maybe, can you turn off the warmer on the pot, though? Swift Arrow? And then the next one, we could do ice. Or maybe I'll just make a new one with the stuff in the pot. Oh, it tastes great, though. I'll say that much. Alright. We have supplies. Did we ever check 40 skulls? I think we did. We still want to get to 50. We still don't have Sun Song. That's disappointing. Because I don't think we got the skull in Kakariko. Thank you. Appreciate you, Swift Arrow. Oh, we don't have Epona. So if we didn't get long shot, I think the logic would expect us to go through the desert backwards. Which, let me tell you, that is very dangerous for us right now. As much as I hate trekking across Hyrule Field, that's what we're doing. Because we have the, okay. We have those desert enemies in the Hanan Wasteland. And we have clues saying that there's an ice trap and huge rupee there, meaning there's no point for us to go into the desert. Which is really good. I will gladly long shot my ass across that canyon. Across that canyon. Better than going through the desert backwards. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, we're not playing this game. We're not playing that game. There's a skull we can get. Who wants to get a skull? I forgot there's a hint stone down here too. I mean, I came down here just for the meme, but I mean, this is actually... Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, that answers my previous question. That was last week. I actually forgot about that. So yeah, 40 skulls was huge. I think I want this one. Yep. $46. Deacon nuts down here? Freaking cow down here. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Indeed. And on top of that Skull Throne is gonna be a Zora scale. Only 4 more. We get the Zora scale, we can check that piece, we can get that piece of heart as child and the Ruto's letter check. I think we have a hint for the other scale. Yeah, Lon Lon Ranch is a Zora scale too, which GTG will lead us to Lon Lon Ranch. Because in GTG we got a hint saying the weird egg was there, which we definitely need. I don't remember if we got these skulls. Let me see, do we have a hint about this one? I don't think we do. No, sometimes they give us a hint for this one. I don't think we have a hint. Too bad we didn't get a hint. It's alright. Chest check's only a quarter heart, no big deal. Alright, onwards. Again, wishing we had Sun Song. Sun Song just would be nice. We unfortunately can't do the horseback minigame. We do not have Epona. So we're gonna have to probably come back for that. Oh, do we have any hints for here? We could probably get this chest up here pretty easily. Isn't there a way you can like cheese this with hovers? Can I just do this? That's alright. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna free the carpenters yet. I don't really have a reason to. Give it to me. I'll take it. Alright. This is probably going to be one of the scariest parts of the run right here. Brace yourselves. Well, we got good news. We don't have to go into the toilet. Meaning we don't have to get those rupees to get access to the toilet either. Both of those things are very potentially bad for us. We have lost runs that way. We got 44 bomb shoes. We are very well equipped. Have we done anything here yet? Well, while we're at full hearts, I think we get the Stalfos fight out of the way. If things look bad, we pause when we potion. It should be relatively safe. I mean, it's never going to be fully safe. But we're not going to beat this challenge until we're better with Stalfos. That's all there is to it. We got 2 Stalfos leading up to Ganon's. We got 2 Stalfos in the tower escape that's timed. We gotta get better at Stalfos. Welcome to the Frosty Challenge, everyone. We almost died. This should be safe. Well, let's go heal up. We're not in danger anymore. We should be able to heal. Let's go back to the main room. Not get hit by that and die. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is still safe. 100% safe to get this. Okay. Let's set up Rory's Wind, actually. That should work, right? Let's set up Rory's. We'll hit a Great Fairy check, and we'll come back. I do not plan to throw this run away. And, hopefully some more arrows, too. How do we play this? There's nothing in here that can hurt us. There's no way an ice trap chest kills us. Okay. Now we don't open up anything else, but I just want to see what this is. It's an alleged key. Okay. And now we heal. So where do we heal? So we have 2 Great Fairy checks, 1 in Zora's Fountain and 1 in Death Mountain Crater. We don't have a hint for any of them being foolish that I know of. We don't have Bolero. That sucks. Let's see. If we go to the Zora Fountain, that's still pretty bad. We got Piece of Heart on 30 skulls. We could just get that. How safe would the DMC crater be? So if we warp to Sacred Meadow, nothing can really kill us there. We can kill the moblins from a distance. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Because now we'll get healed and then we'll knock a check off just in case they have something good. Everything's fine. See, this is exactly why we need to get better at Stalfos. We were just lucky we had as many hearts as we did there. Alright, we're gonna go through Goron City. We unfortunately don't know Bolero Fire, because game does not want to give us warp songs. We're gonna get rid of that beeping sound. Should be fine. Everything's good. Do you have arrows? Do not. Oh, that's right. There's an arrow drop in here. That's perfect. Watch me, like, jump into that torch and just the run just dies. Stuff you gotta think about. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, so I don't know if anyone caught that, but I was actually mashing as the hearts were filling up, and because I was mashing and I broke out while the hearts were still filling up, I didn't take any damage from that ice trap. So it was a nice try by the Great Fairy, but she didn't end this run. What is up there? Oh yeah, it's a nut, isn't it? Yeah, it's a freaking nut. Alright, so now we just play Fora's Wind and we're good to go. Or we don't. That's fine too. Do I have to get into a dungeon to use Fora's Wind? So I just go into a fire temple and I can use it, right? A little silly, but that's okay. Still saving time. Right, this works. Nice. Back where we left off. Alright, we got a time limit here. Let's not mess it up. Come on. Good. Good. Two more, I believe. Oh, just one more. Drop for the firewall. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're just gonna spawn them one at a time. Spawn and back away. Alright, still looking for that weird egg in GTG. Pretty good chance of it being in this room, actually. Let's get the big sword. Poke. 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 Cool. Nice refill. Another shield for some reason. Alright, no weird egg there. We keep going. I don't think we need to use Ferraris here because we have Pierre. So that's fine. Good. In the door we go. I have this chest. Lots of arrows. Fire slugs, keys, no big deal. Okay. There we go. Hey. Wrong order, but it didn't matter. We got a perfect match. Oh, I'll have to I forgot that that switch is timed. It's not permanent. I definitely could have got owned there. And I went the wrong way. Speaking of getting owned. Speaking of getting owned. Okay, I think... So from here, we save warp to the beginning. Let's check the Dynalphos room, because I think there's a check there. But then I think after that it just brings me to the room I was just in. There's no point in us doing anything toilet related. Wow. Yeah. That should be a good play. Okay, don't underestimate this room. A lot of scary things going on. My apologies, Chad. I thought that was the last hit. I thought we were on the last hit there. And it didn't even matter. So this should just bring us to that room that we were just in. Yes, it does. Nope. What am I doing? Not worth doing it that way. That would be stupid. Let's not do stupid things. Alright, who's ready to open up a bunch of chests? Hello. This must be the weird egg. Yeah. We got it. And that'll be our next destination, but first, let's open up some chests and some locked doors. Something else. We have a Way of the Hero hint for GTG. That's good. So right away, we can actually do horseback archery while we're here, so that's pretty good. Come on, give me Sun Song too. Where's that Sun Song? That's good. We got plenty of heals, even without pieces of heart laying around, so that's still good. We're almost to 10 hearts. We're very close to 10 hearts. In fact, I think the next heal, we should just get that piece of heart on skulls. Well, we'll see what happens. We also know that the like can get in Shadow Trial. What's happening? We just got 3 pieces of heart in a row. What is this? I'm not complaining, but wow. I'm just not used to this. Let's do horseback archery. So the weird egg hatches into an adult cuckoo. And you use that to wake up Madeline's dad, Talon, that guy that kind of looks like Mario, by Hyrule Castle. He moves out of the way, and then you sneak into Hyrule Castle as a child, and then you meet Princess Zelda for the first time, or it's supposed to be the first time. And Princess Zelda gives you Zelda's letter. And then you also learn Zelda's lullaby, which in our settings could be anything, so we get a check there as well. But Zelda's letter will open up the mask trading quest. And we know that Mask of Truth has the Kokiri sword, which then the Kokiri sword will get us into Deku Tree, which we need to beat to get the medallion, to get the boss key in Ganon's Tower. So basically, A to B, B to C, C to D. You know, the stuff you learned in logic class. That was supposed to be a short answer, but it did not end up being a short answer. Alright, Epona. Alright. Who's ready to aim? Let's go 1500 first try. Right here. Oop. Nice. 16. Alright. So she could freeze us twice in a row. We're gonna get both rewards right away. $25 more ice traps out there. Yep, there it is. Alright, what's the second? I'll be darned, you're a true master. Oh no. Just like that, we're down 3 hearts. Just like that. Glad I remembered that check. Clearly it was worth. Well, let's check pose. I mean, at least we're taking damage in the overworld. We're not taking damage, you know, right before a dungeon. We have plenty of heals left, so it's not too bad. It was a lot of damage, sure. But we're still alright. Let's see. Let me clean up some of these hints. We don't need these GTG hints anymore. Right now I'm just looking at my pieces, or my hints. We could get the Piece of Heart and Shadow Trial too. That's an option to heal if we need to. Alright, let's get us a Poe. Phew. Opponent to just kind of stop there. Nice. I was hoping for an arrow drop there. Beautiful. Let's just we'll go turn this in right away. So we don't have to get all 10 Poes, we just have to collect one. No one wants to watch me get all 10 Poes. Right? Am I at least right on that one? Because I know I've been wrong about people wanting to... I know I've been wrong about people not wanting to watch me get a bunch of skulls. Can we at least be in agreement on wanting me to get every Poe? Does anybody actually want that? Nobody wants that, right? Well, that's good. So that's where that was. Things are looking up. Alright, I think we go to Child Link now. Yeah, I think we go Child. Unless Strength 2 gets us anything? No. Yeah, we go to Child. Very good. Indifferent. I'll take Indifferent. I don't think I've once enjoyed getting all 10 Poes. They're just so finicky. I feel like, anyway. Like, sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't, and I don't know. It's never been a fun experience for me getting all the Poes. So, we'll just get one. Alright, so now we want to equip the Weird Egg. I don't think we really need to get any Deku sticks. Yeah, there's no real point. We pretty much did most of... Actually, this doesn't matter. Time of day doesn't matter right now. But we did most of Child Link dungeons. We did Bottom of the Well. We did Child Spirit. We don't really need to fill up on Child Link supplies. Okay. So we got a hint saying that there's a Zora scale in Lon Lon Ranch. So my plan is to get that, and then while we're Child Link... Hey, we didn't get this Great Fairy yet either. Hyrule Castle is foolish, so... I completely forgot we had that Great Fairy. That'll be pretty much our last heal, though. If it's a foolish Great Fairy, that you want that to be your last heal. Just in case the other fairies have something for you. One might say I'm not opposed to it. Is that you? Is that you, Quinn? Alright, which one? We're gonna get a skull for the fans. I don't remember which one it is, though. That's alright, we got plenty of bomb shoes. Well, that's a spider, not the spider. I like the bomb shoe kills the spiders and the wall at the same time. That's pretty amazing. 47. There's pots in here. And bugs? Bugs for cash? May as well, right? May as well throw some bugs in there for now. You guys see that there's a, I don't know if it's still in beta or if it's actually officially released, but there's pot sanity now, where every single one of these pots is going to be randomized. I didn't even realize there were pots down here. We got another hint here. Big orange swords in Hyrule Field. We already got that, so we're good. I gotta remember to check these grottos because these hints can be just straight up life-saving. Hints are invaluable. And forgot my chicken. Alright, so this is what the weird egg does right here. Wakes up Talon. He fell asleep while delivering milk and left his daughter in town. So not the best dad. But now that gives us 2 checks at Lon Lon Ranch. Of course we're gonna get Zelda's Lullaby and Zelda's Letter first. Alright, so this is gonna be randomized up here, where she teaches us Zelda's Lullaby. Nice! Hey, we're all healed up! Beautiful. That worked out great. Probably buy the Zora tunic at some point too. Alright. So Lon Lon is next. We'll do that. Get the scale. We'll go check out that alleged piece of heart. We're close to getting both scales, which would give us Nocturne, which is just a nice warp song at this point. Also, will help us get into Shadow, but we still need Dense Fire. Good, it's still daytime, that's what we want. There are a bunch of nighttime skulls we could get here too. Keep that in mind. We'll get... We checked cows already, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we got this. Yep. Alright, so we gotta check... We gotta check Malon, and then we gotta play Talon's minigame. So this is where she normally teaches you Epona's song. We finally got bombs! It only took us 7 hours and 20 minutes. 7 hours and 20 minutes to get bombs. But we finally got our first bomb bag. There's only 2 because of scarce item pool, but we finally got it. 7 hours. Can't you like throw a couple back here? Make this easier. Nice. Alright, come on. Yeah, there it is. We knew it was here. London Ranch, Zora Scale acquired. Beautiful. So it's actually almost nighttime in game. There's a lot of skulls on the ranch. We're gonna try to get them. They really want that warp song really badly. This time, I'm gonna have my hand on the controller so when it turns night, I don't get hit. Perfect. So, the items I have out now are all necessary. We want the slingshot to kill these things fast so we don't get hit by a Gwei. 48. If we hear danger music, we nut immediately. See right here, we're gonna get dive bombed, I'm sure. Nope, not yet. We got that one already. So we should just have one over here. Oh, didn't we have the ice arrows in the, in cows? And now we get out. You can see how dangerous that gets. Those jerks do a good 2 hearts of damage, I believe, so they're not fun to deal with. $49. Alright, we're out of danger. Let's warp to Lake Hylia. While it's nighttime, and we should get another skull, getting us up to 50. What innuendo? Oh, we already got this one. Oh, back of the house. Oh, the nut thing? I mean, if you want to take it that way, you could. I mean, you know, if someone were to take it that way. There's our 50. Alright, so now we're gonna check this. I want to check this piece of heart. That's how you want to play it. Oops. Dodge an ice trap. It's a little sketchy. But, here, check the rules on that one, see if I broke any. Pretty sure I didn't just disqualify myself, but we'll see. That should be okay. It should be okay. Alright, so next we want to go to Kakariko. We actually don't need to be Child Link anymore, technically. I don't think there's any reason to be Child right now. So I got our 50. Yeah, let's, because we're far away from CAC anyway. Oh no, we got the bomb bag. No. Let's go Lost Woods, and then let's go to Goron City. Then we'll go to Kakariko. How do I want to route this? Nope. I got a better idea. I completely forgot about the mask, too. We want to get that skull mask. Alright. Oh crap, is it daytime? Oh, it's, so, I dived underwater, and I got a heart piece, but it ended up being an ice trap in disguise. And then I save quit while in the water still, so the ice trap didn't hit me. It's pretty sketchy, but I don't think that's breaking any rules doing that. And I don't really want to add a rule for that just because it's such a uncommon thing, and the challenge is already difficult enough. But I wasn't in danger. I was 3 hearts and over. So it should all be legit. Okay, I want to do... What am I doing? I was gonna do mask. I'm so sorry, chat. My brain just went autopilot for a bit there. And where is my sun song? Where are my songs today? Have some bugs, my dude. We're gonna pick up a Zora tunic too. Honestly, we don't even really need the skull mask anymore. We did all the dangerous stuff already. Routing wise, so now we play... No, now we... Okay, I know. I know what to do, okay. So we go to Goron City, we get the spinning pot check, we get the rolling Goron check. Then we go to Kakariko, we turn in 50 skulls. And we do the mask side quest. Alright. Go to routing. Here we go. Then I want to buy a Zora tunic too. Because we don't get one until the Deku tree. Okay, can't do anything there yet. We got all this. Alright, Goron City. I actually had this check in logic earlier, but I didn't want to get it. Because getting this with bomb flowers is awful. You just don't want to get this one with bomb flowers. It's not fun. That looks like a trap. Not getting that. There he is. Oh, I love bomb shoes. What? Alright, there we go. Repeat Goron tunic. Now we go to Kakariko. Up. We will go safely down the mountain. Pardon me, boys. Alright, we'll turn in... Oh, let's do this first before we forget. Good. Now we get the gold scale. We can get the Tektite check too. And the lab experiment. Very good. 50 should be over here. Beautiful. There we go. Avoid doing in the future. There's no guarantee getting a perfect match on Ice Trap, and save quitting on one would be a way to skip damage, which the other rules try to prevent from happening. Yeah. It's like, it goes against the spirit of the challenge, but it at the same time it prevents me from adding yet another rule to the challenge. So I'm honestly kind of torn on it, you know. It's kind of a toss-up for me because, like, it so rarely matters, but at the same time, yeah, it is kind of defeats the purpose of it. I don't know. It's a toss-up. But yeah, I'll have to ask that in the Discord too and see what people think. Some more opinions on that one. Anyway, let's go to Lake Hylia. We're gonna get Lab Experiment. We're gonna go to Zora's Domain real quick and pick up a Zora Tunic. Because we did melt the ice. Well, that doesn't matter. We can still pick it up as Child Link. It's fine. Oh wait, no, we can't pick it up as Child Link. Yeah, I won't let you. You need to be adult. So this is Nocturne, which is just kind of a good warp song. Better late than never. I say if it goes against the spirit of the challenge, then it shouldn't be allowed. Okay. That is a fair point. Nice. So got that done. Oh, this is done. Okay. Talk to the Happy Mask Salesman. Just doing a bunch of like fetch quest stuff right now. Trying to clean up our hints a little bit. Just taking a well-deserved breather is all. We still gotta check the Tektite too. Well, so that would have filled us up anyway, negating the last ice trap that I cheesed. So I guess in the grand scheme of things it wouldn't matter, but we might make a change in the rules for next time. Again, I want to hear more opinions on it. Stays fine just because usually it doesn't come up in the water. It's rare. It's like I'm so torn because it's rare enough where it's like the challenge is already hard enough, but you can't argue that it definitely does go against the spirit of the challenge, which there's a lot of other rules that kind of go against this idea, and I don't know. I'm so torn on it, honestly. Yeah. Do you like my face? They like my face. Come on, guy. That was creepy. Whoa! This is why we check lots of stuff. Roll past this. We don't really need our skull mask anymore, and we know Mask of Truth has a Kokiri sword, so we're just gonna keep going with the trading quest here. Trying to update this stuff a little bit faster. Din's Fire. Let's just do Shadow Temple. Okay. Well, this is perfect. We have the, it's daytime, and we have the warp song. Hold on. There it is. Just had to remember it. We never got the synth stone. Oh. Big Oran crafts the mirror shield. Well, we got that. So we are good there. That's right, we got the claims check. So that's actually really easy Big Oran's trading quest, thankfully. Graveyard, I think all we need is the Sun Song check. So we're just knocking out this mask trading quest. Then we'll do some fun stuff after that. We'll get our Mask of Truth. Or not our Mask of Truth. Sorry. We'll get our Bunny Hood mask. Can't get the Mask of Truth yet. Going to lurk for a bit? No problem. Okay. Alright, bunny hood time. Again, this is all required for us. So that's all we can do. The running man does not show up until we have 3 spiritual stones, and we still need Jabu. Speaking of, I forgot that we can do Jabu. Got the boomerang. We could do, actually we could do Jabu or we could do Shadow Temple. Jabu's easier. So probably do Shadow Temple. Get the hard one out of the way while we have more heals, I would think would be a good play. How many arrows do we have? Do we need arrows? 33. We'll grab it. We'll grab a 10-pack. I don't think we even checked Dampe yet. Let's not play that. Let's just go. Good. Again, we are just cleaning up right now. But we're about to go to a very dangerous temple. We have 2 healing potions. We have Lens of Truth and Magic. Before we dip in there, though, we're gonna do the Tektite check since we have the gold scale. Here's the question. We know where 2 pieces of heart are. We could get them right now. Get up to 11 hearts. Do we save those pieces of heart for heals later? Or do we just get up to 11 hearts now before Shadow? And be 1 heart safer? There's a lot of stuff to consider in this challenge. I think we should save him for heals, because I can't really see anything in the Shadow Temple one-shotting us. There's a lot of points where we can take damage. That part's 100% true, but I vote that we save the heart pieces till after. Okay. So we'll check out the Tektite Grotto. I wanted to save this for Adult Link because it's actually a lot safer. Or Hyrule Field is safer as adults for whatever reason. Okay. I may have to change the rules. This is actually surprisingly more frequent than I thought. Okay. It was real. Can you believe there's only 5 more pieces of heart in the entire game and we still have Deku Tree to do. We still have Water Temple, Shadow Temple, Jabu, and we have 22 more ice traps. It's pretty much a guarantee that there's going to be a lot of ice traps in these dungeons coming up. Probably a lot in Shadow Temple. So let's be ready. Let's save those pieces of heart checks for the inevitable damage we're going to take here. This is not an easy temple. Keep in mind, we do not have Sun Song. Sun Song makes this temple a lot easier. Wrong item. Sun Song makes this temple a lot easier. A lot of Gibdos, Redeads. We do have the Big Goron Sword, which should be equipped. Yep. Oh, we don't have iron boots either. That's actually bad. I might just, like, go for a while and then we'll see what happens. We got plenty of health. It's fine. I can always use Ferori's Wind if things look bad, and we can just continue Shadow Temple another time after Jabu. Sometime after Jabu. There, we got flying pots in this room. Alright, this room... I think this guy stays still. Beautiful. Yeah, I was supposed to pick up the Zora tunic. Oh well. Maybe the pots are only on the other side. Setting a power crouch stab here. I'm gonna take out our Lens of Truth just to see where the boss is. I did it! Yes! I did the cool backflip strat. Not that time. I did it once. That's okay. I was pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing a C button. I'm like, wait, I don't have a stick this time. I need to press the B button for sword. See? There's our ice. We're gonna get a lot of ice traps in this dungeon. Which isn't the worst thing, but we're gonna have to be careful. Nice bonk. We'll just stay to the left here. This room's not too bad. It's not going there. Oh! Why do I taunt the room? Why must I taunt the room? Alright. Thankfully there was only a quarter heart of damage. Well, in my case. Ended up being a whole heart of damage. But in the base game it's only a quarter heart. Just gotta play it cool. This is fine. I'm gonna need you to burn. We may not have Sun Song, but we have fire. Okay, careful here for the Skulltulas. So if you use Dense Fire here, 1, 2, 3. I think I hit all 3, but we're gonna go slow just to be sure. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, no, you don't. Is there another one? Nope, we're in the clear. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the Wall Master here. Forgot about that guy. Excuse me, sir? I am but a humble traveler passing through. Let's take this thing out from a distance. Alright, lens. Probably hook shot. I'd like to clear out the enemies first. So we got keys up there. Another one there. Oh, you're supposed to do that. Huh. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. Good. Alright, we got a Stalfos up here. I don't think we have to fight him. I think we could just kind of go and it'll work. Whew. Okay, we made it. In case you're wondering why I buy a lot of bomb shoes, this is why. I mean, how much safer was that than throwing bombs, honestly? Quite a bit, I would say. Alright, we're going. This room's actually not too bad once you know how to do it. Okay, that should be good. Oh, chest here. Pull it. This might be the boss key. Oh, what do I know? It's just strength 3, which was required for us to beat the game. It also gets us 7 checks in Ganon's castle and 1 Great Fairy check outside Ganon's castle. Okay. Very good. I was just like, are these pots evil? Tell me those pots aren't evil. Look at that, we're back up to full. Look at all this love in this frickin' torture chamber. Hydrate and posture check. Yeah, it is warm up here. Not a bad idea. Oh. Oh, posture check. Feet are on the floor. Head is back. We're hydrated. We're good. Oh, what am I doing? Don't want to go there. So I admit I really would like iron boots for this dungeon, but I'm gonna have to go without. So we kill these guys first. Probably shouldn't have done that from the front. Okay. We got Goron tunic equipped, right? Yep, okay. Good. Oh, this one would just jump off, right? Wait. I went to the room on the left, right? I did not. I definitely did not. Almost forgot about the keys here. Phew. There were more keys in here than I thought, chat. 2 more, in fact, than I thought. Alright, what's in here? The boss key! Nice. Can I get it blind? Eventually. Yet I failed to go through the door. Somehow. Check this out. Look at that, the ice arrow's being useful. Alright, We're just gonna go. I think that's how we did this last time. That eye is gonna attack us. Ideally, we want to go after the 2 fans on the right are done, I think. I don't know what just happened there, but somehow we're alive. Where is this little guy? Here it is. Alright, so now we're just gonna go. Oh, bad angle there. That's a lot of damage. Okay, pretty sloppy. Pretty sloppy. That's a bummer too, because we did all that other stuff pretty well. Let's see, 4 hearts. I think it's still pretty safe to continue. This room we want fire for sure. Let's go. Alright, we got 2 Gyptos. They're down. And we got 2 flying pots up ahead. Grab the magic. Oh no! Nice thing, Chaz, we have 4 is wind, so if we want to, before the boss, we could warp out, get a heal, and then come back. What's with the random recovery hearts here? Not that I'm complaining. Oh, nice. I didn't know there were Deku Nuts in there. I'm glad I checked. What's in here? 5 rupees. I do feel better about after getting that recovery heart, though. I'll say that much. Bongo Bongo really isn't that hard either. Still got plenty of arrows. And we got 2 red potions too, if things go badly enough. Not that I want to use them just yet, but in case of emergency. I don't really want to play. I don't really want to play right now. Thank you. No, just go away. I don't want to fight you guys. I fought you guys enough. What's that thing Hollow Logic says there? I need you to yeet yourself. Oh, that was really bad. Getting a little bit complacent here. I gotta remain focused this entire time. Play some Ferrari's Wind here. Or place a Ferrari's Wind, I should say. I still haven't remembered which rooms are useless. One of these rooms is useless. Well, this is good. This will get my magic back. Hey, speaking of Hollow Logic, there he is. Run's going fantastic. It, in fact, could not be better. Well, it could. No, it couldn't be better. It could not be better. We got Greg. Yeah, whenever you're on the boat and you're on the back and you tell the stealth host to, I think, what do you say? Yeet yourself? Hey! That's really good. This run just... Oh, it just keeps giving me stuff. I love it. Yeets thyself. That's what it is. Okay. Literally, like, I thought about that. And I remember the yeets part, but I forgot the thyself part. And then you come into stream, like, right after that. That is some fantastic timing, my friend. As you can see on the tracker, we still have our 2 red potions. We still got 3 great fairy checks. One of them is foolish. I think this room is nothing. Yeah, this is just, yeah, this is nothing in here. We don't need to be here. Alright, so what room is that? The west room. That's just something I'm gonna have to remember. The west room is foolish. Get away from me. Nope. Whew. Well, I got a plan. We have Ferrari's Wind, and we have like a million ways to heal. Are these friend or foe? Friend? Probably just health in there. Alright. We're gonna quick look through, make sure we got all the checks here. We did. We're gonna play Ferrari's. And then we're gonna set it... Actually, we could warp out here. And then play Ferrari's, get to Bongo. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go... What would be the smartest way to heal from here? We know where their heart piece is, so we could get up to 11 hearts. That's an option. Or we could go to the one of the great fairies and possibly get check. I think we just get another piece of heart at this point, just get to 11. So for heart pieces, the like again and Shadow Trials a piece of heart. That's kind of scary. We know 30 Skulls has a piece of heart. Let's just get that one. Yeah, pretty unfortunate damage there. I had the big Goron shield out. I should have had, or the big Goron sword out, meaning no shield. So this will get us up to 11 hearts, meaning there's only 4 heart pieces left after this. So there's going to be a lot of ice in the dungeons. And unfortunately this is an all dungeon seed, by the way. My brain stopped working. Alright, we're gonna get the 30. Alright, now we should be able to take on Bongo. Before that, we could actually get some more arrows. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, 28's enough. We're gonna clean up our hints a little bit here for you guys. So we got these, that's done. Lostwood's Way of the Hero, I'm pretty sure that's just saying that the Mask of Truth has no Kokiri sword, so that's useless information at this point. Shadow Temple is Bolero of Fire, which we didn't get yet, so actually we know that Bongo has the Bolero of Fire. So we'll get that soon enough anyway. We still have the we have Gan's Castle Great Fairy, and we also have the Hyrule Castle Great Fairy, which is foolish. So these are more heals than hints, but I don't have another spot to write that down here. There we go. Oh, that's right, I can't. How cool would it be if you could use Fror's Wind outside of, like, if you could, like, use it and get to a place in dungeon? I don't know. I think it's just a little annoying that you have to go into a dungeon in order to use it. I mean, I understand that you can't set it outside of a dungeon. I'm fine with that, but I should be able to use it from the overworld. Alright, back we go. All healed up. Oh, that's right, we get arrows from over here. So what do you guys think of this, this pot sanity that everyone's talking about? To me, it seems completely insane, and I love that. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to do this room. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Real quick bathroom break. We'll take on Bongo. Alright, we are back. Definitely wanted to do a hydrate and bathroom break, stretch a little bit after I took that hit back there. Okay, it's just Bongo. It's fine. It's just Bongo. We got this. Nice. Oh, very happy with that fight. Got a little scary, but we almost got sideswiped there. It turned out okay. And we know he has to have Bolero Fire. We got a hint for that. Bongo ×2. Give me those arrows, and I'll take that magic too. There's Bolero. We know it's real because we got a hint, and we're off. Yeah. So what we did there is we did the power crouch stab. So that's the same amount of damage as a jump slash. If you jump slash and then do the power crouch stab, it'll keep that damage. It's just a glitch. All right. Well, we got strength 3, so now we could either do Jabu or we could see what's in Ganon's. Yeah, the only really tough temple we have left is Water Temple. Forgot about that. So that is... What is that check that we just got? Okay, that's from getting the Forest Medallion. That's a Prelude to Light check. I'm glad it was not an ice trap because I was not prepared to mash there. At all. Alright, well, we got the boomerang. Let's go to Jabu. Go do Baronade while we're at full. Before we warp there... we may want to equip ourselves. Max out our Deku Sticks. I kind of forgot about Jabu. We know the Zora Tunic is in the Deku Tree. This is all along the path. Yeah, the reason why this is all Dungeon Seed, by the way, in case anyone's curious, is Kokiri Sword is behind Mask of Truth. So we need all 3 spiritual stones to get Running Man. Which is quite ridiculous, but that is the reality we live in. But you know what? That's okay. We get a lot of practice with all the dungeons. Ultimately, it's a good thing. I'm gonna get some... We're not messing around. Yeah, we're gonna get some, seeds. A little unfortunate that the Bazaar in Hyrule Castle Town doesn't sell Deku Seeds. That's alright. Got seeds. Looks like we're pretty set. So what's the fastest way to Zora's? I think it would be Serenade. Yeah. Should be. Anyone got any 4th of July plans tomorrow? Blowing anything up? Watching people blow stuff up? We kind of celebrated it yesterday with some family. And my 1-year-old son got to see fireworks for the first time. He was a little scared, but he didn't cry. So it actually went far better than expected. I'm sure any of you in chat that have dogs may not like this holiday as much. I'm not sure if all dogs are spooked to fireworks, but I imagine a lot of them are. Oh, nice pause there. I don't know about awesome. I put on a very small fireworks show for the family, and it was mostly for Kai. I thought it was nice. Oh, we need a fish. Shame on me for forgetting the fish. One of these days I'll be good enough at Zooter to actually remember catching this thing. There it is. Fresh and delicious. So I can't buy this Zora tunic, right? I just gotta check this. Okay. Adult only. So you would need to melt that red ice to get that, which I did. But we'll just pick it up. We have to do Deku anyways, so we might as well get it in Deku. We do have a Great Fairy check in Zora's Fountain still. We could do the Zora's Fountain Great Fairy after Jabu and heal up there, you know, while we're here. Pretty good routing wise. Alright, in we go. What a freaky fish guy. That's from something and I can't remember what it's from. Dang it. Kicking myself. Would you just... No, I don't like anything about this. Pretty sloppy. Alright, boomerang. No damage there, but I don't know. I felt like that was really sloppy. We'll have to get a better plan for that room. Oh, that's right, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I'm like, that is firmly in my memory. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, that brings back good memories. Okay. Here first. Speaking of good memories, Final Fantasy VII Abridged. Not the Team 4-star one, the good one. Alright. Good. Okay, we don't need that skull. I think we're good to progress here. A new episode? What am I doing? No! Why did I do that? Ah. Oh man, I'm so bad. Oh, that kind of blows. All the way back we go. Feels bad. We're just gonna go. Oh, okay, let's just go. We're going. Yeah, I thought they, I thought he was done with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I don't remember the last episode I saw. I was pretty far into it. I mean, it's a long series. It's... How many episodes does he have out right now? It's gotta be a whole bunch. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Good. I'll always be okay with money. I'm gonna get scolded here. Very good. I want those seeds. Thank you. Hello. Oh, that's where they were. There's an item. That is definitely an item. Wonder where Sunsong is. I mean, I already got my 50 skulls, so you might as well give me the Sunsong now game. Oh. Okay, do I wanna... No, I want a slingshot here. Because I can replenish that ammo. Much better. Wasted a little bit of ammo there, it's alright. Oh, I'm behind it. No ice traps. I still have 18 left, too. Where are the ice traps? There's probably a lot of ice traps in Water Temple, because Water Temple is completely foolish. Definitely want to save some heals for Water Temple if possible. Okay, now we need to go into the middle. Ah! Ah! Get out of the corner! Alright, we're good. Let's get rid of the small jellies first. Come on, man. Fine. I'll take it. Go left, then we go over to the right. Good. Don't need those skulls. We got 50 already. Alright, get your sapphire. There he is. All right. Missed the timing there. Try again. And he's dead. Very good. All right. Onwards. Good. Go up the elevator. Or down the elevator. Excellent. I just killed the jellyfish through the wall. Alright, so unfortunately I still can't do the awesome Baronade strat, so we're just gonna have to do this the kind of the chicken way. I'm getting this fight down a little bit. Okay. Come on. Alright, bring out your next set of jellyfish. I'm ready for it. Oh, I thought I killed them all. I definitely did not. That does no damage to us. That does, because I did not roll properly. Good to know that's a thing. Alright, we took 3 hearts, but it's done. Da, da, da. Do, do. Is it real? There's 18 ice traps and only 4 pieces of heart. I don't think that's real. I'm still gonna go for it, but... I don't think that's real. I think Baronade's trying to get one last hit in. Totally fake. I love it when I'm wrong sometimes. Sometimes it's great to be wrong. Alright, we got all 3 spiritual stones. Now we can go open up the door of time. I kid, of course. Well, we still have this Great Fairy check open to us. Let's save it because we still have to check what's underwater. Potentially. I mean, we don't even need to do those checks, let's be honest. Not till later. So yeah, we keep going. So let's do... Let's get our Kokiri sword and do Deku. That's the play, straight up. Then Water Temple. We can get a Zora Tunic and Deku Tree. So we have the bunny hood. So yeah, let's just go... Let's go to market. We are just cruising. Cruising right along. Yeah, why not? I'm just addicted to bomb shoes, I think. They're so good. I only have 47. Clearly I was running out. Alright, what do our hints say? Saga time is the purple rupee. We'll pick it up. What the hell? So Shuffle Ocarinas is off because that was a pain in the butt. So that's a purple rupee. Alright. So now we gotta find the running man. I'm just gonna reset him just in case. We need the ears. Oh, we don't have Sun Song. This is... That's such crap. Do I really... We're really doing this. We're really trying to get the running man without Sun Song. It's okay, we just have to follow him around till nighttime. I see him already. I'm gonna backwalk right into him. Okay, it's turning nighttime now. It shouldn't take too long. Hey, wait up. Alright, sit down. Sit down, please. Please stop running, running man. Why is he still running? Okay. Can't warp on. Danger. Okay, we're out of danger. Oh no, it's nighttime though. Now I gotta wait for daytime. Just give me Sun Song. How many bomb chews can you get in this game? Hang on, we're gonna find out. I've been asked this before. I want to say 50 is the max, but we're gonna find out. It is 50, okay. I needed to know. I just like knowing stuff about this game, no matter how trivial of a thing. I like knowing it. Just how I am. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have that macro on my keyboard and I hit it and I'm like, and it didn't go right away, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess it didn't work. So then I wrote it off in my head as in I didn't hit it. But I guess it just takes a second. Glad to know it works. Oh, thanks for telling me. I didn't catch that right away. I gotta move my preview window. It's a little bit hidden. That would have been very bad. Try to speed through this as fast as we can. We're almost done with the boring stuff. There we go. Oh. There we go. Alright, this will give us a Kokiri sword. They're afraid of my face. Alright. We got the sword. We can get into the tree now. It's for all this time. This is why I do closed Deku. I don't think it's fun doing Deku Tree first every single time. And yes, you can make the argument, well, now you're just doing the Dongos first every time. But even then, on scarce item pool, phone just went nuts there. For scarce item pool, getting bombs right away isn't always the case, so it kind of works out. Let me through. Okay, careful here. There's some enemies. Thank you, seeds. We got those hints already. Let's go into the tree. So that's unexpected. Can you believe we only have 2 more pieces of heart? I don't think we've never even got 11 hearts. We might actually see 12. So we know where 1 more piece of heart is. The Like and Ganon Shadow Trial has a piece of heart. This run is awesome. The only thing I wish I had that it doesn't is a fairy in a bottle. But heck, if we beat this without a fairy in the bottle, I mean, and it being all dungeons, I'm gonna feel pretty accomplished. I don't know what this is. Yeah, we don't know what this is. Oh, I should have known what that was. I know what that is. Okay. Mark that guy off. Sunsong? Or Stone of Agony, or Nehru's. Or the only other thing I didn't list. Oh, we're at 40 arrows. Shame on me for not marking that off. So because of scarce item pool, we actually do have every item upgrade, except for, I think the slingshot's the only one we don't have. So not bad. Up we go. Easy. Chest here. Surprised I'm not hitting more ice traps. But they gotta be all in Water Temple. We're gonna go around just in case. Good. I could use Dense Fire, but why waste the magic? Saved it. "23 is number 1. Ah. Good. Oh dang, I missed a check. Yeah, I missed a check. I missed 2 checks in the upper room there. That's fine. We'll get them later. Okay, let's not spawn these guys. So I figured out if you don't go in the inner circle, you don't spawn those things. Which is pretty neat. Alright. Pretty easy to take a hit here. Like that. Alright, we'll beat Goma first, then we'll get those 2 checks afterwards. Ah, I'm so terrible with Goma. I need to practice that quick kill. No one wants to watch this. Alright, we got the Shadow Medallion, which means we can get the Light Arrow check as well. Probably not gonna get that. We are so close. Just need Water Temple. We got light arrows already. Oh. Didn't realize I had to do this part too. Alright. Let's go get those last 2 ice traps. I mean, treasure chests. What am I doing? No reason to even kill those things. So this is what we forgot. Actually, I don't even need the stick here. Well, this might have been worth it. Let me guess. Stone of Agony. Oh, I'll take it. Just get out of here. Same for you. Alright, one more check. Ice? Okay, no ice. Alright, we are out of danger. We can warp. Next. Might as well do the Sun Song check. Why not? I don't even know if we did down pay, but it doesn't really matter. There we go. All right. Nice shot there. And stun. Nice, we got a perfect mash. Okay, one more down. Okay, so now we're gonna get a check right in Temple of Time once we turn into Adult Link. We're gonna get the light arrow check. So after that, we can either go straight into water or we can go to Ganon's. I think we go to Ganon's first when we get that treasure chest onslaught over with. Ooh. Oh, that was terrible. Alright, we're still good. We'll go to Ganon's. We'll get the treasure chest, like, onslaught first. Could even knock out, like, a few of the light trial if we wanted to. If I remember right, we did some of the other checks there. We got Strength 3 Great Fairy left. Check 2. Would be cool to get to 12 hearts. I mean, either way, we have to do this trial. Yeah, we'll see. See if this was a good idea or not. That's a skull. It's a keys. This would be good practice for him mashing. Nice, perfect mash. Can we get another perfect mash? Good. Hey, we got another one. We're getting better. No damage from 2 of those chests. I'm very happy with that. I got one more chance here. We got 2 out of 3 perfect mash. I'm not sure what this is. Probably something useless. Yep. It sure was. Alright, careful here. I'm gonna follow the boulders this time. I hate the way the camera moves here. We're gonna get the upper one last. I can actually get this from here, right? Wait, did I just take damage there? I gotta, hold on. I gotta dodge this. Alright, I gotta clip that. I have to know. Did we take damage there? Unless anyone else saw it. Whoops. I did not clip the current video, I clipped an old one. Oh, that's alright. I don't really need to know. I'm just curious. Because it might actually matter someday. I feel like I got hit, but I'm not sure. Just knocking out a couple trials. We know there's a piece of heart at the end of this. Yeah, I'm not sure where my hearts were either. Because I saw the hit. But I wasn't sure beyond that. That was very bad. Actually forgot to get... Oh, well. Oh, well. Hook shot back up to this. So this is a piece of heart that heals us up to full. So we'll grab that. Lens of Truth, and then we need the hammer. Keep hovers on, just in case. Hook shot to the torch. Not the worst thing to get some of these light trials out of the way, too. And we gotta do them on some point. We're not gonna do all of them right now. We're just gonna get a couple. Just because I want to get those chests. Alright, now we go to Water Temple. Hold on. So we know Water Temple's foolish, however, we still got a piece of heart somewhere out there. I would really like to get 12 hearts if possible. And there's a lot of ice, or, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of ice. 14 ice traps left. But what I wanted to say is there's gonna be a lot of keys. And I don't actually know how many keys are in Water Temple, so we're just gonna get all the checks anyway. Most likely. We'll see what happens. Hey, we got purple for a Zora Tunic. We got that going for us. Oh, good old Water Temple. At least we did this one recently. So we're not the worst at it, but we're nowhere near good at it either. But thankfully, in a previous stream, my dude Artificial Red gave me some great guidance in Water Temple. So I'm going to use that to the best of my ability here. Except this time we're not going to get our ass beat by Morpha. Or at least that's my plan. Oh, that was something that I wish I could do every time. Alright, here we go. So we want a Z target here. This strat I learned from Hollow. This allows us to kind of like scout as we fall down with iron boots, making it far safer. Love it. The calming music of Water Temple, lulling me into a false sense of security. Whoa. I'm gonna need you to calm down. There's one key. We need those. So now... Oh. Okay, I did this right. I'll just use Dins. We want to use arrows for these guys, just in case our hookshot fails us. Perfect. Chat, can you believe that we're gonna beat this challenge? Possibly tonight? Wait, is this... Okay, one of these has a skull. I think it's this one. I don't think that has anything in there. I think south is dead. We want to go... Okay, so we need more keys, I think. Well, we got hover boots, though. We'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Remember to take it slow in the water. No hook shot there, okay. Very good. Ah, not this room. Alright, this part sucks, but we're gonna get through it. Just have to be good at the video game. Alright. There it is. You just keep calm and you do not panic. We just keep doing that and we succeed. Hello. Let's just beat the water temple. Yeah, let's just beat the water temple. It's that easy. We might not end up getting that piece of heart. Heck, for all we know, the Great Fairies have the piece of heart. Let's at least kill Morpha. We can come back if we want. Oh, I need to raise the water level. Hold up, hold up. No need to rush. Oh, let's not do that though. Oh, what is the play? I feel like maybe... I feel like I'm gonna be in regret if I don't get all 12 hearts at this point, because it's already an all-dungeon seed anyway. I don't know how much damage Ganondorf deals. I mean, do we keep fishing for that piece of heart? I feel like we do. I mean, we want to practice Water Temple for future runs anyway. I don't know, it's a tough call. Pierre? That's right, we want to go on the other side, don't we? We never went north yet, did we? That's right, we went west instead of north. I think we should have done north first. Yeah, should have done north first. So how many keys do you need for this part if you have hover boots? So that's one. That's alright, we're learning stuff. This is fine. Now we go up here. Do we go in this room first? I don't think we do. I think we go underwater first. I don't remember. Okay, there's an enemy coming up here. Remember, we just shield if things get bad. Don't sleep on shield. Shielding, I should say. Oh, you do need both. Heart piece. Ah. Oh, that's legal. Fairies are illegal in this challenge. This guy is stalking me, isn't he? Alright, how do I do this? Alright, stay over there. Good. Oh, not good. Good. That was so close. Pardon me, boys. I don't think this is necessary. Is it? No, it's not. So I think I want to save quit again. Again, this is great for my water temple routing. So now I go to the second level. I believe we go this way. Good. We switched to Goron Tunic just in case we landed on those spikes. So now I believe I want to do this. Okay. Stop being bad. Alright, so now we just stand here and we just hookshot our way to victory. Easy. Ah. Stop. Please stop. Oh, okay, okay. Forgot about those. We're good. Everything's fine. That was a really weird hover sound animation. Didn't sound quite right. So now we want to go back to the bottom. Torch room, which is, of course, the east room, not the west room. Big fan of the swimming with iron boots tech. Shoutouts to Hollow Logic. Alright. Making Water Temple much safer for me. Because seeing where I'm going is very, very nice. Actually, I don't need to do this. I should be able to save quit. And then, if I did this correctly, I should be able to raise the water level, fight Dark Link, win. That's an important part. Winning. I mean, do we really want to do an all dungeon seed and not fight Dark Link? He's nothing, right? We can take him. Two checks, one beyond the river, one after Dark Link. Okay, so this is good. Let's get rid of this guy. Alright, so I think I want to go on the left side here. Yep. Okay. I forgot going to the right side puts Link into dance mode for some reason. He just glitches. Oh. I'm like, what's that sound? It's fireworks. It just sounded really weird from my headphones. Alright, so I raise the water level. Now we go up against Dark Link. Actually, we could do Morpha before Dark Link. Let's do that. Because I'd rather fight Morpha at higher hearts. Dark Link, I don't really care if I have a little bit lower hearts, just because he reflects whatever hearts you have. I think this is the route I want to go with here. We'll defeat Morpha first. Just in case we get grabbed, something bad happens, we're at 11 hearts. Okay, left should be free. Okay. Ah. We'll get him next time. It's fine. Nice. Pretty clean. We didn't do the power crouch stab because I keep getting hit when I try that strategy. I'll take it. That should give us a boss key. Oh, that actually gets us a burning cack too. And Morpha, I don't think drops the key. We have a lot of keys. Oh, where's that Morpha drop? Fake beans! You see those beans? They're fake. We have the real ones already, which means we dodged another ice trap. Aren't you totally out of its range in the corner? So I had it in the corner. I hit it once, it went into the corner, I did one jump slash, and then I went to do a power crouch stab. But I was too slow on the power crouch stab, so the third hit, he actually I'm gonna use the term yeeted. He yeeted himself back into me, and just like that, I lost 4 hearts, and well, things went south pretty quick after that. So getting us six medallions gets us Ganon's boss key. I think we did this already. We just didn't get it. Yeah, it's purple rupee. I should have set up Froy's Wind and Water Temple, so that's my bad. I really want to get that 12th heart piece because we're just. I want to go to Ganon's with full health. There's really no reason not to. And even the water temple's foolish doesn't. So foolish can still. There can still be pieces of heart in here. Well, there's only one left. And we didn't do too bad with our water temple routing. We're getting a little bit better. Besides, I'd like to make full use of those 2 red potions I have, and with 12 hearts I can make the most use out of it. Still not entirely sure how much damage Ganondorf's lightning attack does. We know in quadruple damage mode, it does at least 10 hearts worth. So I'm wondering if I have 12 hearts, if I survive one of his lightning attacks. We'll have to see. Hovers makes this room a complete joke. Look at this. It's amazing. It's a lot more fun doing it that way. Not today, boys. There we go. Hey! Halberdier 42, how are you, my friend? Are you ready to see us completely destroy Dark Link? Dave with the name drop. Good. Good to see you, dude. Where's, he's being a little shy. It's not even a fight. Arrows, yeah. Alright, let's see what's in the river. And this will be our last check in Water Temple. Oh, we should look at our key count too. So I skipped one key door. How many keys do I have? 2? So is there an extra key in Water Temple? I know someone asked me that. I honestly didn't remember. Okay, this room we actually have not done before. It's not in a very long time. Well, technically I'm not allowed to grab those hearts. So we're gonna try not to run into them. Hey, we made it. All right. I don't know what these pots are. Arrows? Oh, fairies are illegal. Well, this is bad. Does that thing eventually despawn? I think I want to use... Do I want iron boots or hover boots here? Definitely not... Oh, that was pretty bad. I wonder if iron boots would have been safer. I feel like we got pretty lucky with this. Right through the gate. Woohoo! Another perfect mash. Alright, it is not in Water Temple. So next we're gonna try Zora's Domain. Remember, we got Great Fairy checks too. You know what, let's knock out some Ganon's trials. That'd probably be smart. And then if we take damage from a trial, we'll just go... We'll just go to one of the Great Fairy checks, we'll heal up, etc. So we have not 1, not 2, but 3 Great Fairy heals. Yeah, one of them we know is foolish. Which could still be a piece of heart there. I mean, we are in go mode. But we want to try to be at 12 hearts if I can. Let's knock out some trials, shall we? So it's just smart to get these trials out of the way while we still have overworld heals left. Though one could say it would probably be smart to just try to beat the game while I'm still in gamer mode here. One could make an argument for each. Man, I always forget where this one is. I think it's the left. Excellent. Hey, hold up. Did I get this chest? I did, okay. Hey, nuts! I don't know why it gave me nuts, but I'll take nuts. Yeah, there were like 3 Deku Nut overworld spawns, and I'm glad I didn't get any of them because none of them were the nut upgrade. They were either ice traps in disguise or they are actual just Deku Nut refills. But I was tempted to get one just in case it was the Deku Nut upgrade. Onwards. Alright, this room's a little scary. Remember, every fall is 4 hearts of damage. We're in absolutely no rush. We got a Beamos over there to deal with. We're gonna use this wind over here. I know it looks scary, but that's actually pretty safe there. Should be able to kill this Beamos. Good. Should be safe from the wind here and here. Let's not get this one last. Again, we're just gonna play it safe. No reason to rush this whatsoever. Let's do this. I'm gonna wait for the wind to stop just on the off chance that it blows me off course. I don't think it would have. Yep. No reason to rush. Ugh, thought he was gonna hang off the ledge. Nice. No falling. Well, we're coming up to the scariest trial in Ganon's castle. You can do the water one before that, though. Water one's a little scary. It's definitely got awkward moments in it, for sure. I was just about to say we gotta keep moving, but I got stuck on an icicle there. It's okay. This is why we're doing these now and not later. Let's do them while we have heals. The lag! Oh, it's so laggy. Oh man, I just missed my magic pickup. Alright, 2 should be enough here. Alright, this one first. It's a pretty tough ice puzzle. Let's see if we can do it. Nice. Man, there's so many, like, random pots everywhere. Pot sanity is gonna be nuts. Imagine every pot in Ocarina of Time just... Well, you don't have to imagine it. I think it's already in beta. Or maybe it's released by now. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not sure if you guys knew about pot sanity yet. Can you imagine every one of these pots having a randomized item? Am I a fan of Andy? Andy? I'm not sure I know an Andy. Andy Lasso. Oh. Was he on GDQ? I think I remember an Andy from GDQ. Pottery Lottery, is that what they call it? That's awesome. Okay, yeah, I think I do know Andy then. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep. I Eat Your Pie is awesome. He actually inspired me to stream in the first place. Kind of just made me feel like I could do it, you know? Oh, they're friends. Oh, that's so cool. I'm trying. Let's equip the right tunic for starters. So this room... This room is brutal. We want hovers. Alright, where is he? Come on out. There he is. I believe that, Swift Arrow. I'm glad my son wanted to watch me. That just makes me happy. We got an awesome picture of Kai in the on the Discord. Of him watching me on Twitch from the stream. Alright, we're gonna get this one first. We want to save one of them for the cutscene. Alright, this part's a little sketchy, but you just want to jump and jump back. You cannot hover back. Easy, okay. Here, you can hover here, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, pretty clean so far. This is really good. You can do a normal jump here, so we don't have that ledge animation. And this one on the block will be our last rupee. We'll see if that goes okay. It's a little... Oh, no, 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 no. Deep breath after that. We made it through. That room is not easy. I'm glad we got to practice it last time. That room is not your friend. Alright, we're gonna do the scary fight. We still have 2 red potions. We want to get the Stealthos fight. Oh, I don't like... I kind of hate this. So we have multiple heals. Let's use them. It's not risk at all. Let's use the heals. Alright. We're gonna play this intelligently. So let's go to Zora's Domain next. We're gonna check what's underwater, under Ice Cavern, in the Ice Cavern area, and then we're gonna get the Great Fairy check while we're there. We did plant the bean, so we can get to Zora's Domain pretty fast. We're gonna do this as intelligently as possible, making use of each of our heals. I want this to be the best attempt possible. No regrets. No saying, oh, I could have done this and this would have been safer. We're pulling out every trick we have. No rushing in, no more rushing in. There will be a time where we just have to start gaming. But for now, we heal. Again, this bean, very good bean to plant. There's a lot more Octoroks as adult Link than child Link. Good. Source River, you just want to keep moving. We already unfroze the king, so that's done. So we'll check the underwater heart piece. Well, underwater area. Now that we got iron boots. Then we'll get the Great Fairy next. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get arrows later. It's coming from the right. Let's get stuck. Kill that thing. Oh, that's right, I switched to Goron. Oh, is this it? If this is real, this could be the last piece of heart. Yeah! We get every heart possible. That's awesome. So we don't even need to get this Great Fairy. We're all healed up, we're ready to go. Bet 3 Great Fairies left, and don't even need them. They're of no benefit to us whatsoever. We got all the upgrades we could possibly need. 30 arrows is still pretty good. Let's keep going. We got some fights before Ganon's. Yeah, that couldn't have worked out any better. I thought we were gonna have to start getting some Great Fairies. This is the run. Hell yeah. I have never seen 11 hearts. And I didn't think I was going to see 12 hearts, but here we are with 12 hearts. And we dodged so many ice traps too. Okay, so Dynalphos are first. So these guys you want to just run past. If it looks scary, you just use a Deku Nut, but that's fine. Because ultimately, you want to use your Deku Nuts here. Alright, This killed our run. 2 seeds ago, these Stalfos stopped us. 19 nuts is still plenty. So here's my plan. We play this one more aggressively. Last time we weren't aggressive enough. And it killed us. Because that fire in the middle makes it very tough to do our normal sidestep strategy against these guys. Very limited room. I say we actually use Big Goron Sword for this fight. And we just get it over with as quickly as possible. So we just need 1 jump slash with the Big Orange Sword and 1 normal hit. Should kill these guys. Centering myself here. It's getting a little darker. How's the lighting? Wow, that light is actually really nice. That was a good purchase. Alright. Let's just do it. Damageless. Hell yeah. Give me those nuts. Nerus? Oh. Well, let's mark that off. Why not? Sounds like you're having a pretty good time. Yeah, because we're almost done with this challenge. We just got past a pretty big hurdle. That Stalfos fight is not easy. We're just gonna trigger one of these guys for now. One Iron Knuckle at a time. Remember, these guys one-shot us. The run is over if they hit us one time. We start over if they hit us just one time. There we go. Do we got an empty bottle? Hey, we do. See, we'll get arrows of magic along the way. This is the furthest we've ever gotten. We've never even gotten to Ganon yet. man. So we want to remember to not bottle too early. We got 2 red potions. We cannot warp out of danger once we attempt Ganon. We're in it. So these great fairies aren't really going to help us anymore. One more stretch bathroom break. And we're going to go. So if you're not in here, get in here and either watch us fail or win the Frosty challenge. Here it is. Today, let's begin down the hero is defeated timeline. That's okay, Navi. We'll take him on ourselves. Ah. No! It's okay. We forgot to equip hovers, it's fine. Get out. We're absolutely fine. Let's do it again. You can't defeat this bottle! It is too strong! It's alright. This lightning bolt could one-shot us. It does at least 10 hearts worth of damage. I don't know if we survive one hit, but we're not gonna find out. Oh, we did it again, but we're fine. Ah, okay, okay. A little nervous. It's fine. Yes. Come on, this is it. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. We still got 2 red potions. It's not over yet. It is far from over. It is far from done. We still have the tower escape sequence. We have a Stalfos fight in the tower escape sequence. We have to fight Ganon yet. Yeah, we are not done. Although, that was a very scary part of this. Oh, man. Look at me shake. I can't believe we 3-cycled him and survived. Alright. What items do we want? I don't even know. Daco nuts for sure for the Stalfos. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep the big orange sword. Whatever. We're good. Let's just go. Watch out for falling debris. That'll do quite a bit of damage to us. The debris is still quadrupled. We do got this. Zelda, please, open the door. Equip hovers just in case we fall off here. Not even necessary. Here we go. Yeah. No damage. We still got 2 red potions. There's still a lot of debris though. Watch out for the debris. Watch out for the debris. Okay, wait. Go. Alright, we're good. Come on, Zelda, lead us to victory. Wait for the debris. Wait for the debris. Go. Wait for the debris. Go. In the door. It's not over yet. Zelda, I don't really want to talk right now. Just let me in this door. Now is not a good time to talk. Oh. Okay. Okay. Run. Roll past. We're through. We escaped. Alright, we'll use the big orange sword here. Again, I have no idea how much damage Ganon does, and I do not want to find out. He could very well one-shot us. Let's go. Good. We're power crouch stabbing for double damage here. Get out. Rolling a little too far. It's okay. Alright, get out. Alright. Second phase incoming. Oh my goodness. We're fine. Get out. Get out. Whoa, what the? I didn't turn around. Yes! We almost won. Hang on. Before we defeat the King of Evil, I'm a little thirsty. Let me just drink these 2 unused red potions. And we win. It may have taken us 10 hours and 42 minutes. And before that, 32 tries. But we have officially won the Frosty challenge. We didn't even need a fairy in the bottle. Hell yeah. Hell yes, we did it. We did it! Victory! That was a damageless Ganondorf, Tower Escape, and Ganon. I cannot believe that. I was so ready to pop one of those red potions. And I didn't even know that they would necessarily one-shot me. Cindy, do you know how much Ganondorf's lightning beams do and how much Ganon's sword swipe does? Now that it doesn't matter as much. Were those red potions actually useless there? I need to know. Three hearts for Ganondorf, 4 hearts for Ganon. So the red potions didn't even matter. There was no point for us to get to 12. Well, maybe for Stalfos, but and Tower Escape. Oh, man. You saved Zelda, I'm going to Gamelon. No worries, Theo. This will be on YouTube later. I'm gonna edit both streams, and it'll all be into a YouTube video since this is the one that we beat the challenge. We beat the challenge. I can't believe I wasn't expecting this tonight. My hands were going like this when I was trying to hit the bottle for the freaking Ganondorf's light beams, because I knew that I just had a feeling that I was gonna be dead if one hit me, and sure enough, it would have been. Thanks, Halberdier. I'm glad you could be here for this too. Hell yes! This is awesome. Now I gotta update the paste bin. So let me see here. Now I can edit this to times beaten 1. Challenge clears by Pure Sage 29. 1. My friends, this is only the beginning. We have the Frosty Skulls challenge. It's the same thing with Skull Sanity on. The Frosty Shops challenge, which I think I want to try next. That one is pretty obvious too. Shop Sanity is on. There's Frosty Business. Frosty Business is Scrub Sanity on, and Frosty Shops on. When you turn the shops on, there are 76 ice traps. You got Frosty Hell, which is 79 ice traps. Frosty Hell is Token Sanity on, Shuffle Dungeon Entrances is on, and then all the Frosty Business stuff is on. Beyond that is a similar set of challenges where we call it the Frigid Challenge. It's the same thing except it's Ice Trap Onslaught instead of Ice Trap Mayhem, so... Yeah, do it blindfolded? Yeah, okay. Do it with 3 hearts. That would be minimal item pool. Which I do want to do a challenge for that. I was thinking of maybe like starting with a certain amount of hearts and then... we'll cross that bridge later on. But yeah, once you turn frickin' Onslaught on, then you get the Frigid Challenge. It's 106 ice traps. Same with Frigid Skulls. You got Frigid Chops, which goes up to 136 ice traps. We'll edit the stream info. freaking awesome. Thank you everyone that's here with me right now. So happy.
You have won, what a grand performance, skill unparalleled, aptitude unmatched, you have won. I'm sorry, it's just not the same.